Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Vieira. And he's let fly. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Roberto Carlos. Shot and goal! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alonso. Yeah. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Son Heung-min. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's taking no chances there. Xavi Alonso. It's Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. Foot in. And Bernardo Silva! They want to be quick to recover this. Pull it. Darwin. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Gently done. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's going for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, easy pickings there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Casillas. That'll be a throw-in. Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Vieira. Neymar. Vasco da Gama finding their passes. Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely, he's scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vasco da Gama have taken the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager.
Lewandowski! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's played forward.
987.
Pullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Taken back almost at once. Darwin. It's Hullet. Threads one in. Maradona. It's Maradona! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here! And it's Hullet. Oh, important interception. He's found it. He's got the shot away! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona, that's that, the end. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Deco gets over and intercepts. Plays a delicate ball. Could be danger here. And that's a shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! And it's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Hullet. Law. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Law. And he's let fly. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And that's been won straight back. Nicely weighted ball. Davids. Ronaldinho. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just...
Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Kagawa. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Maradona. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's run loose here. Messi.
There will
The
be
pass is
3 minutes
intercepted.
added time.
Interesting ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Law has another goal! He's scored! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And we hit half-time.
Barcelona have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Hello everybody.
Barcelona 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Ronaldinho finds himself offside.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Adams can get it clear. And here's Nunez. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the runner. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Darwin on 2 now and looking for 3. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maradona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Maradona. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Adams. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. No way through. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Pirlo. Now Costa Curta. Chance to shoot and Hullet! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 24. Dennis Long.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Number 17. Fernando Torres. Number 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Substitution. There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Look at the space here. And that is the last effort of the game. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play, running...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Gently done. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. Lucas Vazquez. He has found the way through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. David Villa aimed beyond the defence. Pedri! Nunez is firing after that one. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in. Pings it across. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Kane. David Villa. Now that looks a decent ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pass is just off target. Schneider. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hullet. And he's heaved it away. And that has put paid to that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
With the owner of a blue
There's plenty of
car
positives
parked
to take
outside the
despite the
stadium
lead
gate,
being so
kindly
small,
remove
Peter.
it, as it is
I
about
think
to be
playing
towed
well,
away.
good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the hit! There's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
He's had a hit! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Now it's Schneider. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
71,649.
Now it's Kane. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Nicely spread. Looking for the runner. And it's pulled back. That's a decent clearance. Schneider going full tilt down the left. Now it's Schneider. Interesting ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Kane. Number 9, number 6, number 22, Pedri. Number 24, Palmer.
And it's
Coming on
Guardiola.
the field. Number 5.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 11.
Keep calm and
Darwin
carry on.
Núñez.
That's the job in a
Number
nutshell now.
18, Phil Foden. Number 17.
Now that's
number
well
8,
seen too.
Messi. Substitutions
Somewhat off
taking
target.
place.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Havertz!
There will be 3
Excellent
minutes
challenge
added
there,
time.
uncompromising. Mbappe. Olise! Long ball looking to counter. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And already we're underway here. Cafu, looking for the runner. Goes in for the header! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pirlo plays it short, and it's Kagawa, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, they could break here. Gets his pass away, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Kagawa. And here's a chance! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Has a goal! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get it through? Rodri cuts it out. And it's Kagawa. Messi. Darwin. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Rummenigge! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona could counter here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And there's the end of the first half. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. And now the breakaway. And it's Hullet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nice interception, well timed. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Dida catches it safely. Darwin. Ronaldinho tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Barcelona take the lead.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know,
Oh, he's been caught napping! Heads it! And that's caused a worry or two. That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's an excellent interception. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Quality ball. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's played him through. He's found a way through. He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution
So, time for
Barcelona.
changes on both
Number
sides,
8,
actually.
Goalless. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Xavi. Substitution in progress.
Fiddles it through. He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's onto this. He's through, now is he in? It's a sharp pass.
Minutes has been indicated.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Law claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Rodri.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Neymar. Nunez! Nunez!
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Darwin. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's got away. Mbappe! Ronaldinho. Now Davids. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the pass is intercepted. He could be in here. Law was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, they could break here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Law. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tries a header! Maldini. Beckenbauer. Adams. Pullet did well to step in there. That was more than... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Children's announcement.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. This is promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And Beckham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Neymar. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nice ball, and he's in here. He rises! He has done it! There is the breakthrough! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Quality ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He can get that clear. Looking for the run. Beckham! And he's heaved it away. Pedri gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance! Has another go! Sticks it away! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Barcelona surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's
Nunez! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Darwin picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland. And it's Nedved. That's an excellent interception. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cruyff. Xavi. And it's Maradona. He's looking to set free a runner. Campbell gets across to intercept that. And he welcomes it in.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nedved. Del Piero. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he was quick to react. Fiddles it through. And Del Piero! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Nunez! Goal! Barcelona! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's a sharp pass. In comes the... It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's intervened well there. Nunez! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. This is the time you need that pace.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
We are glad to inform you that
Barcelona
today's match day
in control at
programs are
half-time,
available from stands
2-0.
located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. Substitution for Brazil. Number 13, Del Piero. Number 9.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 7, Johan Cruyff.
Now it's Darwin.
Coming on the field.
Yeah.
Number 18, Batistuta.
Well, now here's a good battle,
21,
bicep to bicep.
Frank Lampard.
Gerrard.
Number 11,
And it's Messi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that
Now the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Barcelona, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Nedved shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's Nedved. Well seen,
The
saw that
attendance for
coming.
this match was
Ronaldinho.
71,898.
And that interception was most necessary. Messi. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nicked it back promptly. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gullit, who does have an assist to his name. Lampard. That's Nedved. Has a look and plays it forward. Aims beyond the defence. There's no flag. Nunez! And more and more and more. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. David Villa.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball. Costa Curta. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Darwin. Oh, he's burst through!
Nunez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's intervened well there. So it is still 0-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking tidy in possession here. David Villa. Maradona. Now Davids. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass is just off target. De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. Maradona. Finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a shade optimistic. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's away, and Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art!
Oh, it was a brilliant way to more or less bring this first half to a close, and you can only applaud such a fabulous goal to separate these two teams, and from a player we should never really doubt.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Rummenigge! Nunez is herring after that one. Pedri. And it's Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Things starting to look... There's the hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well...
Musiala! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
550.
Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Beckenbauer cuts it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's got away. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Musiala, oh, just skips past his man. And he's quick to get it clear again. Darwin. Threads one in. That has been cut short. He's played him through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8.
We have got changes here
Number
from both sides, in
14,
fact.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 21, Ronaldinho. Number 22, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
That's headed upfield. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, that's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckenbauer clears it away. Darwin. Now it's Darwin. And he's running through. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely
Just a quick
impressing me here.
announcement.
Especially...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. There's the whistle. Pedri. David Villa. Threads one in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Forwards and with intent. And no, that was never going to make it. Over to the left. He's got away. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Chance to... Oh, it's come loose. And another try! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hullet. Looking for the runner. Neymar. And it's Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Hernandez. Might be dangerous. David Villa! He has done it! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum.
And the finish! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Law! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught, and one more try! And more, and more, and more! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Barcelona lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And we're underway again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. Now it's Neymar. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Darwin. Darwin. And he's picked out the run. Cafu. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
David Villa. Messi. He's got a sight of goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Played back in. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Beckenbauer. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Foden. And it's Messi. Davids does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nunez. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a sweet ball, that. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden. Maradona. It's Maradona! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cafu. Messi! And the keeper read that really well.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Davids.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Darwin collecting the match ball, and it is his. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Stoichkov. Chance here to counter. Nunez. And Adams! Saliba gets it away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's beaten the last man. And it's Snyder. And here's Stoichkov. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He rises! And that's caused a worry or two. That has been cut short. No, that's been intercepted. Davids.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. Casillas can claim that. And he was quick to react. Barcelona finding their passes.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Hullet. Nunez. Great hit! Oh, taken with style! Barcelona are back in business!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Haaland. Hullet. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Right now for information.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Second period then underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he can clear it away. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. And they've got rid. And it's Maradona. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there's the clearance. Deftly away. Fiddles it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Attendance for this match was 71,000.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu, pass somewhat off target. Nunez. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's gone forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Bergkamp. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And now the breakaway. Nunez. There's the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Haaland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well cleared. Adams. Belletti, looking for the run. Oh, important interception.
There will be
And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Hullet. And he's running through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Darwin picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Messi. Adams gets across to intercept that. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. It's a sharp pass. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and...
He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, a breakthrough already. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's intervened well there. Darwin. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it again. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fiddles it through. Pirlo. And it's Romario. And here's Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Torres. Ronaldinho. Hops to Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a little off target. Pull it. Cafu. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Irwin is there to clear. And it's Maradona. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta. Cafu. And he was quick to react. Pull it. Torres. That has been cut short. Gently done. And it's Cruyff. Romario. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without complication. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pull it.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Deftly away. That has been slung wide. Moved on forwards. He's gone direct here. Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Irwin. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He's picked his way through. Bit too much weight on the pass.
The
Maradona.
attendance for this match
So what can
was
they make of this?
71,649.
Some resolute defending there. He's a sharp little ball here. Might be danger here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's well spotted. Adams. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Torres! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Cafu, quality ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Puyol. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, red, nice interception.
Yeah.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody, and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Messi. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Baresi calmly anticipates. And it's Xavi. He won't be happy with that one. And he's got the beating of his man. He's had a shot! Cleared away. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. David Villa. And the counter is on. And that has left him in a heap. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a lovely, neat pass. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. David Villa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
David Villa, who's on a run down the left wing. Wriggles his way through. And the shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's having a hit! In for the pieces! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
After 42 minutes is number 9. Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Chelsea ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
To ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break. Schneider, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. He's got a side of goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oman with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Oman have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And it's Nedved. Nedved! No mistake!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Beckham.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Oman appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And back to the goalkeeper. Khan getting this one clear.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
He's gone forward. Always onto this. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's gone out for a throw-in. He's found a way past. That's a good ball played into space. Nedved hurtling down that right flank. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nedved aimed beyond the defence. He's going for goal! Should have equalised.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Coming on the field is number 5, Pedrin.
Vieira. Quality ball. Griezmann.
Oman really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a loose ball.
Oman need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And he's managed to gift it back. Chelsea moments now away from seeing this one out. Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tromeni concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Goalless. Coming on to replace him is number 11,
Confirmation
Messi.
that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pedri. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so just remains... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is a little undercooked. And he's running through. This might spell Nunez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Eto'o. Del Piero, he is through here.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Shevchenko gets his pass away, and it's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither side yet able to find the net. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, here's a chance! Decent enough try. Pull it. Del Piero. Right, Shevchenko. Oh, what a mistake! And Del Piero. And Del Piero! Goal, Germany! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Germany are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Right, Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nunez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shevchenko.
Lowe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's Eto'o! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Law thinks one through, and he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that has put paid to that.
The
And it's
attendance for this
Maradona.
match was
Maradona will not want
72,306.
to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That has not gone well. Now it's Darwin, looking for options for movement. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There's the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Now that's well seen too. Gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Just eases him off the ball. Germany looking to pass their way through. Nicked it back promptly.
Germany probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And he was quick to react.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Del Piero. Del Piero! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it, or...
That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Hello,
Well,
everybody,
there
and
was a
quick announcement
distinct
now.
lack of
We would like to
clarity
ask you
or
all to kindly
commitment
stay
in
seated during
everything the
match.
players were...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Torres. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Nunez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cafu. Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Mbappe! Luis Suarez! Caught offside that time. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar has a goal! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona are now... Great hit! They are rampant! Again in double quick time.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Taken back almost at once. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. Cafu. And Darwin. Oh, that's well spotted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's going to be a booking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's found a way through. And pull it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the runner. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Neymar! And he should have made it 4.
Well, we were...
And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution for Barcelona, number 5, Franz Beckenbauer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 6.
Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ah, he's had it taken off him. And he's let fly! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The attendance for this
Barcelona
match was
couldn't really be more watertight in
72,306.
midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Schneider. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Schneider! Oh, that's a waste. Davids. Darwin. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Haaland. Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that's been intercepted. Gently done. Pedri, Barcelona finding their passes. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pullet taking charge of the dead ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. And that will be it. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Rafael Leao. Now this could be... There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Wirtz. Now it's Darwin. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nunez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great chance! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the delivery. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. And this is... And the shot! Oh, that is... Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! It's loose now. This time, surely! Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it. Quality ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Oh! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Struck first time. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Might be danger here. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Law. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
2 added minutes has
And
been
here's
indicated.
Gullit. Gets his pass. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead.
Rafael Leao. Law. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Has a goal! Oh, what has happened here? Vitz. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, he's in! And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Adams gets across to intercept that. And he can clear it away. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed.
Benfica are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Nunez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pinches it off him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Nunez is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 3, number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number
Maldini.
8, Gullit. Number 21,
And it's De Bruyne.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field.
Oh, that was vital.
Number 6,
And that has been clubbed away.
Number 4, Ruben Diaz. Number 15, Beckham. Number
I think we're about to
9,
see a frenetic
Messi.
finish. And no
Substitution.
half measures from here.
There will be 1 minute.
He's intervened well there.
Barcelona are total.
And that will be the final act. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Darwin picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. He'll try from distance. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Darwin. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta. Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barrios spots it and intercepts. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. And again!
Cleared without complication.
Pullet did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Nice sequence of passes this. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Darwin. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pullet, and Pullet! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that is... he's had a shot! This time, surely! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to get it clear. Costa Curta. Law is onto it in a flash. Law. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe!
And he's there to retrieve it.
Iniesta!
Mateus. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Rummenigge!
Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Rummenigge had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Law. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Barrios. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Just about up to the hour now.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Mbappe.
Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Darwin. Iniesta. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Hullet.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just had...
Chance to finish. And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 22, Erling Haaland. Number 9, Messi. Substitution.
Terrific header! It's a goal! That is his ton, and does he not know it? Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Wits! Look at the space here.
Oh, shooting chance! Shot at goal!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Pirlo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Haaland!
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Skillfully cut out.
Messi!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's really well cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wits.
Tries a
Has
shot!
been indicated.
Has a look and plays it forward. Koundé. Pirlo. Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Nicely aimed pass. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And we're underway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Bale plays it short. He's in! Has a goal! Knocks it out wide. Goes in for the header! And he's straight offside.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's a quick free kick. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Chouameni. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can write.
He's tried one! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. It's Schneider! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Great hit! It's in! And the lead thrall.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Can he put it away? Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Adams. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Nunez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Schneider. Pullet calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're underway again. Costa Curta. Maradona. Haaland. Costa Curta. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Rummenigge! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Quality ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that is a little undercooked.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Schneider. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making, and...
It's Eto'o! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Costa Curta. Rummenigge. It's Schneider.
That's a sharp pass.
And back to the keeper they go. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number 6, Baresi. Number 4, Ruben
Mateus.
Substitutions taking
Good
place.
driving run.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off.
Looks for the finish.
Has been indicated.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Big header! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to... So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And here's Ronaldinho. Gullit. He's gone forward. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now the ball's gone astray. Fiddles it through. Chance here to counter. Here's one-on-one! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said.
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Ronaldinho! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up.
Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Maradona. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Law. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Maradona. Couldn't squeeze it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Drogba! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Drogba has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Davids. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Darwin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found a way through. Pullet couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he...
Up he goes! Pullet gets flagged offside. Cafu might just make this. Musiala.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And through to the goalkeeper. Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. And they've got rid. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a key interception. Pullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Fiddles it through. Well read, nice interception. And he cuts out the supply. Davids. It's a really well-measured ball. Climbs up big! And that's a real chance missed.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. White does really well to win the ball there. Works it forward. Real chance! We've got a goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Madrid give heads it! And that was very necessary.
Time.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Bale.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's headed upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That has been slung wide. Now it's Neymar. Now he's had it taken off him. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Decent hit! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Messi. That is good strength. Law. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar, nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance here to counter. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they could break here. He's found a way through. That's a throw. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Belletti, aim forwards. And it's Scholes. Beckenbauer makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
It scores! Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Bale. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The attendance for this match
He won't be happy with that one.
71,649.
He's looking wide. A real chance if he can get through. Has a look and place it forward. Darwin. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Law. And he's managed to get free. Played out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Showing good feet. He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Darwin. He's gone forward, and it's Bale. Scholes, now the finish! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here! In he goes again!
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Pull it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neymar.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that could set him on his way. That's Ronaldinho. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Cleared without complication.
Nice sequence of passes, chance to finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bullet brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a little off target.
Darwin.
Ahmad. And here's Messi. Real chance here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, that's nice.
Maradona! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That could spell trouble. Terrific header. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
An act of charity gratefully received.
The goal scorer for Argentina.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bellingham. No, he's not getting past him there. Law. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been cut short. Tchouameni. And it's Messi. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Ahmad. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he spark a counter here? And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's going to go a long way, and reclaimed it in a trice. And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. Beckenbauer. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gate. And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ball's out once more. There's the header!
The attendance for this match was
Harmlessly behind.
649.
Costa Corta. And here's Nunez. Oh, great shot! Maradona! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. Costa Corta. Barcelona finding their passes. Barcelona have reclaimed it. No way through. And no, that was never going to make it. Nunez! And he's there to get it away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has found the way through. Big chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up.
And that is that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim?
You better.
Bless them when there ain't no stressing. This one is straight for the girl, them.
We don't have to worry about nothing. We got the fire, and we burning one hell of a something. And you
could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop.
Gonna wear that dress you like, skin tight. Do my hair up real nice. I syncopate my skin till your heart beating. I'm tired of being oh, there it goes. The sign too much, it overflowed. Why do I always spill? Every time I do get undressed, I hear symphonies in my head. You can stand under my umbrella, ella, ella, under my umbrella, ella, ella, set me free. Let me live that fantasy.
Baby, we found love right where we are.
I had a dream, we were back.
Kenny Gladys, la tua leggenda del calcio su questo.
Liberties, never growing up. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive.
You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch up my side, I'll take any lane. I switch up my car, I kill any pain.
You're alive, ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna go and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I got to do. You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass, you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, leave me left and I'll wait to save me. A superhero in this. A superhero in this. You caught my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if